And there we go. There was more delay there than there needed to be, but hi everyone. It's today. Last week of the tournament. The shotgun tournament. So, we're just going to do our best and see what we can do. But good luck to Jason. I was going to say, that was funny running into them. I'm pretty happy with that. I was going to say, I wasn't even trying to snipe anybody on Discord. This is just my warm-up match. Hey, there's Ed. Good to see you. I was going to say, hopefully the 7-day work week's not killing you. Okay. Yeah, just because this is warm-up and you don't really get chances like this too terrible. Because you want to launch roll it up, like, through the bump. You know what? I'm actually going to try and curve this ever so slightly. Not that much. That didn't curve. That was, That's more like what I wanted. And that didn't curve at all. Wow. The wind was strong enough to make it through all of those trees and not even at a full stem. That's insane. I thought for sure I was stopped. But no, not at all. Like, that was nuts. Nope. Too hard, and also, well, yeah, it's just too hard. If I was trying to roll it up at it, if that was backspin, you know. Well, we're testing the putter immediately, which is fine. Snuck that one in there. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I'm glad you only have 1 day left. Ugh. Wow, nicely done, Jason. That's a really good eagle from there. Whoa. Okay, well, Jason ended up putting up some good numbers the first one, so let's go ahead and... okay, well, we can't make it. It's fine. We'll just line up with a win.
Nice shot.
Okay. Nice. Although I still don't like that we're going to have to contend with the break of the green, but it is what it is. Unless I play it slightly past it, because the wind's working with me in that way. Let's try it that way. Why not? Okay, it worked that way. Very nice. Ooh. Oh, hello, Tony. Good to see you, and thank you very much. Good luck to the Tigers as well. Thank you very much. I was going to say, I know that second and third place, it's a real, like, we're all right there. So we're going to see how this ends. Hopefully playing for the 4th time. This is the 4th time this week. My brain is quote unquote locked in, so yeah. I'm never fully locked in. Just maybe if I could just be locked in for golf, that would work. But nice birdie as well, Jason. I was gonna say that's pretty darn good. Because birdies on 17 are never guaranteed. Okay, it's downhill, so it's playing slightly farther. So since it's going to be in the air for longer, it should be slightly over that. Well, okay, well, what's the actual wind speed? Okay, so like. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Nah. I gave the wind a little bit too much credit.
Nice on.
Oh yeah, I need to practice backspin. Holy shit. Yes. Whew, okay. Need to remember that. Because this is the time to do that. Trying to get more consistent with that, because good God. I'm really tired of my backspin being inconsistent, so I need to get that too. So anywho, so we got 4. It's either gonna be 5 or 6. I guess 6 would give us a better opportunity for backspin. So truthfully, yeah, give me hole 6. Just make sure it's on the right hand side of the green if you don't mind. Or I guess technically, if you it'd be the right hand side of the green regardless. Well, it'd either be the right hand side or like the back left hand side, just as long as it's not front. Okay, we got hole 5. It's fine. We'll have more opportunities to practice. I was just shockingly asking for hole 6. If you play this game, you would be like, I'd be like,
Nice shot.
hmm. Okay, and then what pin? That one, okay.
Nice shot.
Better to be over on the right hand side for this pin, in my opinion. How far are we out? 52?
Nice approach.
One too many clicks over. That one last click that I did, I was like, it'll be fine. It's not that big a deal. Well, as turns out, in a game of inches, every inch counts. Who would have thought? Anyway, that was what we needed to catch back up to Jason. But we are going into the finals, so there is one last shot. Although, I don't know how good of a chance that's going to be. Or at least tying. That's what I meant. Winning would be entirely different. That would be like an Albie birdie difference, and that would be so, or like an eagle par difference or something like that. So I don't know. It is hole 19. Wind is, yeah. All right. Question is what pin?
Final round.
Okay, not the worst.
Nice shot.
Cool. We take that. 195. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Hmm.
Nice shot.
With the fringe. Okay. Those few extra clicks actually did it. I was expecting to have to like roll on that hill more, but since I kind of hopped over it, it really didn't need to be over that far. All right.
Nice birdie.
Well, GG's. Good W there, Jason. Nicely done. Very nice. Oh, and hello, Jason. Good to see you. But yes, GG's. Good W.
Finish.
Oh, jeez. All right. The real question is do I want to stay on global? Yeah, honestly, I don't know what it is. I'm kind of feeling global right now. We'll use that as a warm up. So, I guess I can get a timestamp going. Let's go ahead and go at the 26-minute mark. That's pretty soon. Just because I only have an hour and a half left until the match, which for those of you that are here for the match, yes, it is in about an hour and a half. So we're doing warm-ups as usual right now, and then we're gonna start that up when the time comes. And for those of you, while we're still waiting for the countdown, which it's getting pretty close, just heads up. For those of you interested in the format of the tournament that have not been here for one of them, we are playing 2 rounds of 18 holes. And the goal, get the best score that you can. Wow, okay, wow. We got quite a few people. That's awesome. We ended up getting both the Tigers. We got Alpha. And we got George. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, and I'm sorry, game night. I was gonna say, but sorry, I tried not to do that straight into the mic. But yeah, I was gonna say hello, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Good to see everybody. But yeah, so yeah, we're gonna just play 2 rounds 18, and we're gonna try and bang out a good score because this is the last chance we got for this particular stage of the tournament. Because we do 3 stages with our teams, and then we switch, just to keep things interesting, you know. Well, good luck. Good luck. And hello, George. Good to see you. And hello, Game Night. Good to see you.
Survival Golf. The contestants.
Oh, thank you, Lily. By the way, I appreciate it.
Round 1.
Oh, and Zen is hiding in the background too. Hell yeah. Good to see everybody. Alright. Well, let's see here. So we're hitting it downhill. What's the distance? 162. Okay. What's that? Okay. Good point. Don't want the 3-iron. I just realized I had that, and I was like, no, 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 no. Don't do that.
Nice.
Whoa, I flicked my wrist way too hard for that. Get down? Nah, it's not gonna. Like, I felt that. Like, I don't know why I flicked so
Nice on.
gosh darn hard, but here we are. 50 footer, huh? Easy. And only 20 seconds to line it up? No problem. Come back. It didn't come back. I was expecting that thing to really... I mean, the speed was fine. It's just, wow, that thing did not come back hardly at all. Alright. Well, that one was entirely just a me problem. Like, I had the power I wanted, and then I proceeded to really flick the fuck out of my arms. So, let's not do that again, but that kind of puts us in a bad spot immediately, especially with the quality of players that we're playing with. Oh, hello, AP. Good to see you. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured out of the main squad. And currently, your boy is out of main squad, so we're gonna have to try. But yeah. But how goes? Wind looks light, at least. Oh yeah, right. I'm forgetting about that factor into the wind as well. All right. Once I get all of the like correct things in my brain,
Nice.
we'll be good. It's just having to cram them all in there. Oh, I know what I needed. It was. And then what was? something that I typed out the other night. And now I'm just trying to get back to that. Ugh, wow, somebody chipped it in. Ooh. Wow, very nicely done, Alpha. Very nicely done. See, here's the thing. I kind of sort of think that I can just full send this with the 7 and it'll work. I guess we're going to find out together, because why not?
Nice shot.
Is it too much? Is it too little? Did the wind do too much? It's too little. I mean, you can't fault me for trying that. Like, I saw that, and I'm like, that seems like it'll work out pretty good. And it did work out pretty good, but not quite what I needed. Okay, where the is that? Aha! Got it. Okay. Just got to remember that. Very nice. I was gonna say, your boy's hanging on by a thread, so if we get Eagle, then that means everybody will still be in it. That's the thing. Assuming nobody else does, and I'm not rooting against anybody else. I'm just saying that's my only way to get back in this. Is I'll have to be, like, in second place with a 1-point advantage. That's about it.
Nice shot.
Sorry, out of context, it probably looks like me being like, is that something possessing the skin and just like seeing how the human hand works or something like that? And I'm just like, no, 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 no. It is me. I think it's just dry skin, truth be told. Okay, Zed, I did tell them to have it to you by tomorrow. It's just Zed's had to work 7 days this week. Their 7th day is tomorrow. But yeah, should be on the way. Should be.
Nice shot.
That was 100%. Yep. Oh, isn't that just lovely when the launch roll's gonna do you dirty like that, huh?
Nice on.
Like, was that insane? Was that not insane? I underhit that. I felt it, and that wasn't it, man. I was out anyway, but like I could have like that fringe hit is just absolutely nutty, isn't
Nice.
it? You saw what happened. It touched that thing and then zoom. No, I know, right? Like, that was brutal. I know, right? Like, uh, uh, it's a pretty standard shot for me, so it's okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes, I was gonna say that would be perfect, AP. I was gonna say everybody agreed on that one, so I'm like, all right, awesome. But yeah, thank you for asking. Thank you again for making it. And yeah, hopefully we'll have the clips to you by tomorrow at the latest. I'm glad everybody else has submitted. Both Duncan and Mike let me know that they had submitted them, which was good. So, yes, I appreciate everybody on the team for getting their shiz together as well. Yeah, I was gonna say if I Albie this, then we can do this.
Nice shot.
All right. Isn't this well? No, we're 212 out, so that should be able to work. Oh, this is the time to test the backspin. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah. So, put it over a little bit farther to account for it actually being slightly more than that and it being that far away. Should be pretty good. All right, and it needs to be there. Right there. All right, because we don't need full backspin. That would have been pretty good if I had not let go. Glad I let go of that one. But that one wasn't intentional. I just have a problem with this.
Nice shot.
Ah, I need to be full. It was close too. Off by about half a square. Although then again, if I hit it farther back, I don't know. That might have worked. But I needed the full send. Well, F in the chat for me. Yeah. I was gonna say, no bueno. To work being busy. Alright, well, GG's. Good luck, everybody. I will not hit the wrong button this time, and we'll stick around to see what ends up happening. Because we got quite a few homies going into the final. Ugh. And it has to be a hole in one on 13. Ick. Usually you'd at least want to see, you know, like a par 5, you know, something like that. Something with a little bit more wiggle room. Not a, all right, put it in one. Right now. And you're just like, that's a lot of pressure. We can kind of see everybody here. Oh, looks like Tony and Alpha went first, so let's just keep it here and we'll have a better view. Oh, and this pin is not great. Tony was very close, but I mean, like, quite literally the line for this pin is just a hair over to the right. See, and look at that. Such a small margin of error. That was a really good shot by George. But yeah, you literally have to, like, almost clip the pin on the right-hand side for it to come back in the correct direction. So, yeah, because otherwise it stays up like that. It's not my favorite. But GG's all. Looks like Alpha took the dub in that situation. GG's. Okie dokie. Not bad, not bad. Alright, then. Well, no, I need to keep that up. Let's go ahead and get another timestamp. And yeah, don't worry, game night, I will take a drink in just a moment. Because, yeah, honestly, that would be a good idea. Let's see. Sorry, making sure. Oh, how do I always... Where? Oh, there you are. Alright, cool. Alright, timestamp is... 43. And here's that drink of water. That was pretty good. That was pretty quenchy. And thankfully I've still got ice in my cup, so it's nice and cold. Alright, it's almost time. Alright. Let's see who we get. Oh, we got George. And we got Alpha again. Very nice. And we got both the Tigers. Tiger and Tony the Tiger. Sweet. Come on. You can give us 2 more people from the Discord. I know there's more people from the Discord. Trying to will it into existence, but usually when it takes this long, unless somebody's sleep resetting to get into this lobby. Hey, okay, that is one more. Alright, we just need one more. I don't know if they are. Well, I mean, that's a pretty full Discord. That's a pretty decent... Yeah, exactly. Rock Lobster, indeed. A Rock Lobster? Anyway, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Oh, wow. Jason, I didn't realize you ended up getting a whole 9 owie. That's insane. Nicely done. That's fantastic. Oh. Ooh, okay.
The contestants.
With the 3 iron? Yeah. Wow, that thing launched into that. That's crazy. But yeah, congratulations, Jason. I still don't have one of those, as you all can see in the stats scrolling. Wait, no, I gotta point this way. It's this way, right? Am I right? Am I wrong? I'm off camera, that's what I am. There you go. Up there. Ah, that would be nice. We got the Albie for this one, which was good. Actually, that's too far over there. Wind does not look great here, and that also wasn't very good power. Needed a full sender. But... Wait. I do kind of want to actually be over there. You are right. I just don't know if 7 iron's going to cut it in this situation. That's the problem. Which is fine. I mean, we can hit 5. We can hit 3. 7 iron still kind of works. It doesn't work enough. Let's try the 3 just because we're here. Not hard enough, not far enough over to the left.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure. Oh, well, hello, John. Good to see you. What's up? Oh, no, you're good. I was gonna say, good to see you. We out here golfing as usual. Get ready for the shotgun. As it goes.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, 186. That makes sense. 13 is more like 13 and a half, but like 13 and a half divided by 2. Yeah, I don't like that math. But yeah, go with the spoon. Yeah, I actually am okay with that. All right. 187, but the wind is with us. That was a little firm, I think. Yeah, it was. Settle. 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 Yeah. I wanted that more like 3.3. I came out close to like 3.5. 3.4.
Nice birdie.
Okay, that was a little spicy. Let's just say that. A little spicy, but like we made it. I'm sorry, George. I was gonna say, I saw you were doing the spoon or the tree strat, so I was just kind of like, I understand where the red bar came from. Were you hitting 3-iron there? I'm guessing, because I know it has less of a chance of obviously doing what my ball did, especially if you overhit it, and it can have more control depending on the circumstance. Yep, there it is. I get it. Damn. Oh, I'm sorry. What a situation. All right. How far are we out? 142. Well, if we club up, yeah, more like that, so we shave you off. So, what would you think? Well, then let's take a little bit off. I think that was a little under hit. Was, but at least we got gentle backspin. I needed to hit that one a little bit farther so it carries farther so it bends more, but well. I felt myself understand that. That's the problem. I gotta get that sorted out. Like, if I can get those just little weird indiscrepancies with my swing strength out, then we can be good. It's just I could recognize when that's happening, and I'm just kind of like, oh, why? Why do this? Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Lobster. There's still a chance. Hole 14 is against us. Not by much, though. Okay. We just gotta line this up right.
Nice shot.
Yep. I'm so glad I didn't overthink myself out of that. Like, you know what you're doing. Believe in yourself. Yeah. 156 too. Wins with us is one. Yeah, we'll try. We just gotta make sure we get this right.
Nice shot.
And that fringe hit just, again, you can see how much the fringe does. And boy, am I real good at hitting it. Okay, it's fine.
Great eagle.
Okie dokie. What's going on now? Sorry, my chair was acting funky. Oh shit. I was not expecting that. Wow. Okay. Lobster pulled a reversal. GG's Tiger into Alpha. I'm sorry about that. And okay. Ugh. Alright, I'm glad we're playing Hole 7 because I wanted to play Hole 7. I mean, we're going to be playing all of them later, so, well, outside of the bonus holes, but, I mean, we need the experience. We need to get it in the noggin.
Final round.
And by the way, for those of you that are curious, the tournament match is in about 1 hour. 1 hour from now is when the tournament match is. I mean, the wind looks like it is pushing it ever so slightly to the left. So, I mean, like... not hard enough. That could have been good if I just hit it a little bit harder. Oh well.
Nice run.
Well, it looks like it's going to be me and Tony going into it closest to the pin. So good luck closest to the pin, Tony. Unless I'm crazy and I am completely talking out of my butt right now. But I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm not known for paying attention too hard, but alright, I at least did get that right. Yes, good luck. Wonder what we're gonna get. Bonus hole? How about that? Alright, let's do this thing. At the fringe. Good golly, Miss Molly. Those fringe hits absolutely kill me. That sucks. That would have been a great shot if that thing hit the fairway. Because that thing wouldn't have leapt nearly as far and it would have killed my backspin. Really sucks.
Amazing.
A 2-foot difference. Well, 2.5 feet. But,
Finish.
yeah. GG's, Tony. Oh yeah, don't I know it, Tony. Anywho. Alrighty dighty, everybody. Well, let's go ahead and get the next timestamp up, shall we? Alright, let's go ahead and go at the, let's go to 01. Oh, that's fine, Tony. We can wait for a minute. So let's give it a second. Give it a sec. Okay. Oh wait, 01 does work? Wow. Okay. 01 it is. Okay, there we go. Why can't I delete that? There we go. No, you're good, Tony. I almost missed my own timestamp, but that's a pretty frequent occurrence. Well, no, I'm pretty good about it. Oh, wow. Okay, we ended up getting quite a few people almost immediately. But, oh, we got Tosif, we got Tiger, we got George. I'm not sure about anybody else because there absolutely could be some more people on the global server that I do not know. And if you do, like, are you... If you are watching the stream right now, we happen to be in a lobby together. If you want to shout yourself out in chat, then I can shout you out and appreciate you for watching, you know? Well, good luck, everybody. Gross.
The contestants.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Round one.
There you go. All right, so it's slightly downhill. Mine is actually under that. So, yeah. So if that's the case, and you need it over about that far, put it over. Yeah, that should work theoretically. For a second there, I thought I accidentally had the 3 in my hand, and I was like, no, please. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting my opportunities to test my backspin, because that was not full backspin, and I needed full backspin, so I gotta get it in my head. I need to practice my backspin, man.
Nice birdie.
I just gotta work it into my repertoire, because it will add a lot of value to my game. It's like, imagine the concept of being able to control the amount of backspin you have. It's like, it's totally a thing. It's been a thing for years. It's just, for all the hours I have in this game, I haven't perfected the art of backspinning. So, we're gonna try and do that. That's crazy to think about. Like, I've been playing this game for since it came out in November of 23 or 22. I think it came out November of 20. Yeah, it was November of 22 that it came out. And I've been streaming it since January of 23. That's right. So, but yeah, so 3 years of streaming it, like 3 years and some change, like 3.5 years of playing it, and not backspin, not consistent backspin.
Nice
That's
shot.
going to change. Kind of has to change. So, yeah, I didn't put that nearly far enough over. Well, maybe. It has to be a good middle ground where you want it. Why is it gotta be this pin? Because it was possible to hit it up. I don't know, maybe we go for the launch roll, like over the pin, or over the over the bunker.
Nice shot.
Not like that. Oh, nice and lined up. The wind, I think, is going to take it a little bit more than I want. So we'll choke up. Well, now we're clubbing up, not choking. Anyway, um, okay. Hey, sometimes you don't got words for every time that you
Nice birdie.
miss. Especially if it happens frequently enough, too. You just kind of like, you're like, ah, alright. That's another miss. Darn, that was such a makeable eagle, too. Like, that is my favorite pin on this hole for a reason. And it's just, it becomes my, well, no, it doesn't become and my least favorite after I miss it. But it is rather heartbreaking when you miss it like that. Because there seems to be a lot of opportunities to miss like that. Wait, did you actually eagle 16 and now be 18? Because if so, really nicely done. I was going to say, that is one shot away from being the absolute best you could do on those. But, like, Eagle Albie is still nuts. So, nicely done, if that is the case. Man, I kind of want to hit, spoon here, but that would launch. So, we're not going to do that. Alright, so slightly uphill. So we shave a little bit off. And 26 is... That's closer to 27, so what's 28 cut in half? 14. So... Call it 9. Alright, this one I'm going to use firm backspin. At least that's the goal. Let's see if that actually works. Oh god, I didn't realize how little time I had left. Oopsie. Oh, whoops. Underpredicted. Not bad, though.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Man, my brain was doing a lot of things in that particular sequence of events. I was like, I didn't even remember why I was so slow out the gate. What was I talking about? Oh, well. Oh, yeah, right. It was that. Wow. 32 after 2 is crazy. And that was your first 2-hole? That's nuts. Okay. I was expecting that to be like your, like the semis and what do they call that? The wow, you think I'd play this game enough? I mean, obviously there's like the full round of the semis. I just can't remember what they call the first round of the semifinals.
Nice shot.
All right, remember you're hitting uphill, and the wind's against you. So. Okay. So, what would the adjustment be then? My brain inputted so many numbers that it was just like, I don't know, dude. And I was just like, oh. Yeah, I kind of figured I was A, under predicting that, and B, under hitting that.
Nice on.
I have to get used to actually doing the new stuff, like the new, calculations in my head. Because, like, everything was there, but my brain couldn't put it all together yet. that just absolutely stayed there. What? Man, this is why I really despise hole 15.
Nice.
Like, for long-time viewers, you know me and hole 15 do not get along. Like, it's just funny because it starts the 16, 17, 18 slide too, and it's just like 15 just comes along. It's just like, well, here to ruin your day. And I'm just like, you sure are. Yeah, exactly. Like, because spoon can work there, absolutely. I've done it. It's just like, depending on where you hit, even with wins like that, it'll still launch, and it's just kind of like, but why? Um, but yeah. So I'm just a little confused. Man, I swear, I've played 18 with decent wins like twice in short-term memory, even playing so much this week, and just every other time has been win like this, or just absolute shit win. And I'm just like, it's getting tiring. Trifling,
Nice
as
shot.
my roommate in college used to say. That actually is fine. Sweet. I think that's about best case scenario, actually. I think that's about as good as you could. I mean, look at this guy can do. All right. So we're 225. 24 is close to 25. So we're hitting uphill. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Woo! Wind took that way more than I thought. Like, holy. That made me look like I didn't know what I was doing, which, I mean, hey, in all fairness, it did. And this is a terrible spot to chip from, so. Let's get it, putter. Might break more than that, truthfully. Okay. Woo! Now that was back 0% that I think that was going in. I thought that was slipping on the right based on how it was going, but splish splash taking a bath. Wow, and me and George pull a reversal at the last minute. That's crazy. That's really funny. Well, GG's. And thank you, George. I appreciate it. Good luck to you and closest to the pin. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I was gonna say this one doesn't look great, but I mean, what else are we gonna do? So, oof. That's all right. Game night. It happens. We will go with 3 here, and we'll put it over. Get down for me. Hit that a little hard. Sit. Settle. That was bad. I knew I needed to get it up there, but I way overhit that. I didn't think I needed to hit it that hard, but here I am. Oh, and thank you, Tosif. And hello, by the way. Good to see you. Wow. Yeah, alright. Wasn't expecting that. Well, GG's. GG's, everybody. And I just now realized that I still haven't turned on my rank, so I'm just going to do that now while I'm thinking about it before we get the next timestamp. Alright. Next timestamp is 19. 19-minute mark, everybody. So that's in about a minute. Oh, wow. Okay. Very nice, Lily. Congrats on the first ever Albatross on hole 3. Sheesh. Very nice. That's fantastic. Say hole 3. Yeah, I was gonna say I've never gotten. That's again another one that's listed up in the stats that I do not have yet. We're still missing a few, and this is just across any game mode of golf. That's the thing. It's like throughout all of the game modes that I've played, like local, playing on global, playing in tournament matches, anything. I do not have some of these achievements. Oh, we ended up getting Lily. We ended up getting George. We ended up getting Tosif. Fantastic. Oh, we ended up getting Tiger. I see Vile Windy, and that's not Evil Windy, but it could be. I don't know. Either way, good luck, everybody. Good luck. That I didn't mean to close. There we go. All right.
Here we go.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Vile Windy, huh? All right, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
The contestants.
Those some crazy ranks, that's for sure.
Round 1.
Okay. Downhill. What is that? Yeah. Nah, we should try it. And then what do you want here? Hard backspin, soft backspin. Let's go hard backspin and see if we can actually pull it off. How hard do we need to hit this? I don't know why I let go.
Nice shot.
That came out a little. Maybe it didn't. Yep, just a little bit too firm. Oh, that was so close. That stays on the green. We might actually had it. What a shame.
Nice birdie.
Alright, aim was pretty good on that one. I was happy with that. It was just the power. And I'm glad we had strong backspin, because otherwise I don't think we would have made it off the fringe that hard. Wind with us? Oh, looks like it might actually be, might actually work. Let's find out. It's not. Not enough. But hey, we'll take win with. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I got a lot better than win against. I put that too far over, but we're fine. Yeah, just barely. We missed the fairway, so we missed the full rollout, but whatever. Way too far over that one, let's just say that. See, we could have been up there with them, but oh well.
Nice shot.
I'll go for my usual spot, and we'll go from there. Alright, now we just have to account for... the break. How far are we out? 43. And how much is 11? Okay, pretty darn close. Okay. Far over this time. It's like they're good, but they're just ever so slightly overestimated.
Nice birdie.
Which I should have known and accounted for clubbing up twice to the 7-iron. I mean, it was close. Like, we were off by half a square, which I would consider within the... Like, if our margin of error can be as small as possible, that would be great. Because right now, I'd say, like, our average margin of error, if we were to go by squares, is somewhere between, like, 5 to 8, maybe. And I would really like to get it somewhere between, like, 2 to 4. Because then that means you're landing it within 10 feet every time. Right now, I think I'm probably averaging just outside of 10 feet for my average distance. Don't get me wrong, I can definitely stick it close in a lot of instances, especially depending on how far out we are. Close, I would say our percentage is higher, but like the farther you go, the worse it gets. But I'd say that's pretty standard across the board for just about everybody.
Nice shot.
Okay. We're getting down the hill. Wind is against us. Okay, that was pretty good.
Nice on.
Given the circumstances, I'd say that was a pretty good guess.
Nice birdie.
And the stuff is starting to click in the brain. Ooh, nice one, Tosif. Good long putt. That was a very nice save. Yeah, so. Ooh boy. We got about 30 minutes left, by the way, before the tournament match. 30 minutes left. I think we'll probably have time for one more round of Global after this, and then we'll have to get things ready for the game. Because usually an online game takes about 20-ish minutes. So this one will probably be wrapped up in the next 5. We'll send the next one probably, around like the 35-minute mark. We'll be good.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Wait. What kind of backspin do we want for this? Hard or soft? Let's go soft.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Well, that sucks. Because now everybody else made it and I missed it. Which means I'm going to get eliminated. Well, that sucks. Didn't I just say that? Yeah, so it starts to loop after a while, that's for sure. Well, goddamn. Yep. 3 of us made it, and that's all that really mattered. Well, fuck.
Good game.
Well, GG's. We'll stick around to watch them wrap things up. Yeah.
Final round.
Alright. Come on, let me change cameras. There you go. Wasn't that hard. Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Thank you, Zen. I appreciate that. I thought I hit the button, but apparently I didn't. So. And yeah, okay, now it's unmuted. So thank you for that. I appreciate you. Normal not behavior. It's fine. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we ended up getting Tiger again, and Tosif again, and George again. I'm not sure if I know anybody else. Yeah, I was gonna say I could. They could be on the Discord and just be going by different handles. I'm not sure. Um, Ooh, fair enough. Ooh, and thank you for reminding me as well. I always am bad about this because I never know which shotgun I'm going to be playing. I don't sign up until like the last possible minute. So let me just go ahead and do that. Bam.
Let's go.
Okay. Sweet, sweet. All right, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck, George, Tosif, and Tiger. And then good luck, everybody else in your various matches. Whoa, whoa. Glitching out on me, Discord. Take it easy. Okay. 140. You're hitting slightly uphill. Wind is at our back. Okay. And 24 is about 24 and a half, actually. So. Wait. Man, quit letting go. And that was too hard. I don't know why my power was that. I know that's going off the back. Like, I was trying to hit that 3.1, and it came out at 3.3. It's like it was giving me all the rigmarole, and then it just decided to go and crap out on me. Okay. Well, that's a really stupid, frustrating way to go. That's alright. At least we got it in with like 1 second left, I guess, but. I pressed the wrong. What the fuck? Again? But it says it's happening in 24 minutes. No, you're right. I looked at the right one and hit the wrong button. I did that again last week. That was really dumb. Thanks, Zen. I appreciate you catching me. Man, those numbers things get really mixed up sometimes, I swear. It's not that hard, I don't think. Well, no, that just always happens. Anywho. Alright, well, we're certainly up shit creek without a paddle right now. Well, no, we have the paddle still. It's just... maybe it got broken in half. Jesus, and I can, like, my drive didn't full send. So, well, whatever. What are we gonna do? It's front pin. This is, like, my least favorite scenario. 231 and the wind's against us.
Nice shot.
Baby.
Nice approach.
That's not fair.
Great eagle. Semifinal.
All right. Well, oh god, and the wind's still bad, man. Okay, 142, we're hitting the uphill side to side, so it's gonna have less time to impact it. 24 is more like 25. So, but if we're going up to 3, then it should be. Like that. And I was off by quite a bit. Yeesh, how many squares should that have taken off? I mean, we were hitting uphill, which is like, yeah, you should have clocked it more like that. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, still getting used to the new maths.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, it is dark out now, isn't it? Whoop. Wrong thing. Right thing. Right thing. Right thing. Right. Yeah, right thing. Sorry, I was adjusting my lighting. Usually I don't turn it on as bright when the sunshine's still coming in, but I realize it is now past sunset, so. Ooh. Totally going for this strat. Why not? Oh, okay. I'm glad I looked at the wind again, because dang, that would have been bad.
Nice shot.
Uh-oh. No, I'm fine. I thought I cut it off too much, but nope, we're good. 77 yards out. Let's see. Not hard enough. The idea was good. I liked the idea. I thought it was gonna take it more than that, but I was incorrect, and you forgot it's also uphill. You're right. It's okay though. I was pretty happy with that. Because that goes to, like, that actually ended up working with the new math I did in my head. Ordinarily, I would have done something else, but that one I actually thought about in the new way, and it was pretty good. So, GG's, George. Have a good night. I was going to say thank you for playing as usual. Alright. Wait. No. It's been giving us hole 19 a lot today, which I'm just like, dude, I'm playing in 18 holes. I'm not going to be playing the bonus holes. But alright, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Oh, it's 0 mile/hour winds, huh? Alright. So, I know... Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, and you can... I'm not gonna, even though I know I can, but I'm nervous.
Nice shot.
I'm pretty sure you can just full send the 5-iron in that situation, but again, I don't want to be wrong. And I put that to... I should have went with my original line. That was a way better line. Now we ended up putting the left tree into play. Damn. Yeah, we put it a lot into play. Like, completely unnecessary into play. And if we would have hit it farther, we could have actually hit 3-iron here. So, now we are actually up shit creek without a paddle. I mean, I guess I can go full send 3, but I don't think it's going to make it there. It's going to hit rough beforehand. It's going to pop up, and then I'm going to have a long putt on that hill. Conversely, I have to hit spoon over here, which, yes, it does break back to the left, but I don't know if it's going to break back enough. I guess we can try, like, just shave the edge and see if it does break back enough if we hit this right. Alright, we'll see what we can do. How hard do you want to hit this? Yeah, since it's uphill, 204.
Nice shot.
Not hard enough. Oh, wait, no, it did actually hit the fairway, but it still was not hard enough. I think that actually might have worked.
Nice on.
We just didn't hit that. Alright. This would be a pretty good putt if we could make it. So let's just see what we can do. Nope. Never mind. I thought it missed left. Wow. I appreciate it, Tosa. Thank you. I was going to say, that was nuts. That was crazy. What was that, a 43-footer or something like that? Wow-ee, zow-ee.
Congratulations. Finish.
All right, well, took the dub. Oof, almost got that infinite 2 back, but oh well. Wait, Tiger, did you get the infinite? Oh, Tiger still got the infinite off of that. That's amazing. Congratulations, Tiger. If that ends up being the case, I don't want to, like, you know, celebrate too early. But all right, everybody, we do have to get set up for the tournament, so I will be back, and when you see me next, we will be beginning the tournament. Stay tuned. Alrighty, everybody. Well, it's now or never. So, for the last time, at least this stage, the Shotgun Pro League, Season 6, Stage 2, Week 4, Final Flight. So to make sure I said that, I'm not sure when we're sending. Oh, there we go. We just sent. Alright, cool.
Spoko Square.
Whoo-wee.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, right. I was gonna say. I forgot Duncan was joining. Yeah. Alright. I'll make lobby 2 then. So, I gotta do this. There we go. Now you all can't see what I'm doing, at least on here. Okay, that's good. And I'm actually making sure I got it right this time. Sorry, there's a bit of confusion that's occurring currently. We're just trying to figure out what we're doing here. So we going back then. No, it's okay. It's okay. I want to make sure that everything's good to go too. But yeah, and I would also like to play with my teammates. Well, all right. So long as Duncan is only okay with that. I want to make sure because obviously, you know, Duncan and Mike are both my teammates, so I want to make sure that we're all good. But yeah. So long as Duncan, you're actually okay with it if you happen to be watching at this specific moment, please let me know. Otherwise, we can go from there. Oh, and hello, Mike. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, I was gonna say, so long as Duncan's okay with it, that's all I'm worried about, because I want to make sure that, you know, because we can split lobbies, like 100%. Lobbies can be split. I know it's early for Duncan, but I wanted to make sure that nobody felt like they got pushed off or pushed out. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll have to continue. So let's go ahead and do this. Oh, hey, Mike. So long as Duncan's okay with it, and it seems like they are, then we're good. But if they weren't okay with it, then that would feel bad. They volunteered it without anybody asking either. So as long as Duncan's okay with it, it is a shame we won't get to play with them, but it's all right. We wish Duncan the best of luck, and maybe they'll get into round 2 for this flight, and maybe just play their other flight tomorrow. Who knows? Like we could ask them really quick. But yeah.
Nice shot.
All right. Sorry. Gotta focus up. All right, cool. Sorry. Anywho, we didn't give ourselves a lot of time, but that's okay. Downhill, 81 yards. Too firm. Don't hit the fringe.
Nice on.
All right.
Nice birdie.
Okay. All right. Got to get my head back in the game. So, sorry for all the initial confusion out the gate. I think we got things sorted out now. Fringe it again. Takes it too much. It's usually, 2.1, so I hit it ever so slightly less than that. Yeah, wasn't it? Oh, there's Duke. Okay, I was just like, Fringe hit as well. Yeah, Duke's shot look almost identical to mine, just a teeny bit firmer. And that's just because of the bad rollout from the Fringe hit. It's like you do perfectly have to hit, like, and I don't even think hitting the green in this scenario is a good idea. It's kind of a weird shot you need to hit. I'm trying to remember where 2.1 spoon lands ordinarily. I don't think it's green because I feel like that would pop it up or something like that, but I don't know.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I know. I also fucked that up. That's insane. That's actually insane behavior to do in a tournament match. Like, especially on such an easy shot. Like, that's actually insane behavior. Especially with this pin, too, because it's such an easy pin. It's like, it's very advantageous to be up there. But, yeah, we kind of fucked that up a bit. I wasn't the only one, but you still don't want to see anybody doing it. Alright, now we have to do some math. Too hard. Get down. That was not even a good approach either. Like, I underpredicted the win. Underpredicted the win, overpredicted the power. Ooh, Mike for... Okay, well, really nice save, Mike. Very nice save.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is a stack lobby, and I'm not having a great start either, but it's okay, Mike. I think we just need to calm down, refocus up. We'll be good. Although, wow, I'm genuinely surprised Duke was the only eagle there. Very nice eagle, Duke. Yep, I was gonna say, we're literally only 3 holes in, so we both started shaky, but we managed to maintain. So let's just... Because I'm trying to calm down myself, truthfully. Like, yeah, so... Yeah. Nicely done, Duke. Great hole in one.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Oh, thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. Yeah, very nicely done, Duke. All right, okay.
Nice shot.
Oh, don't you dare. Please. No, it's gonna be worse. Yep. Stupid fucking mistakes like this. I can't fucking believe I just did that. That is such horseshit. I can't fucking believe I just did that. Alright, well, now we have to chip this in.
Nice shot.
See, again, you were here for the rage, and you were here for the perfect time. But yeah, we actually just straight up have to chip this in now. Underhit it.
Nice approach.
For fuck's sake. Okay, Duke.
Nice par.
It's not game over yet, but holy fuck nuts. It's just like, Jesus Christ, Duke. Just absolutely going for it. Ugh. Dang. Not bad, Mike. Yeah, I know, you're not fucking kidding. Like, holy shit. It's like, obviously I know that it's not, like, this isn't a, what am I trying to say here? This is obviously a competition, and it's not like Duke is doing this to me personally, because the goal is to, you know, just do your best. But for Christ's sakes, it feels like my neck is getting stomped on right now. Like, I am eating fucking pavement at the moment. Like, they are giving me a dental job by having me bite the fucking curb. That's how it feels. So, I don't think he did. All right. So, let's get back into it, though. Why did that fly farther out than I wanted? I mean, that should still be fine. But, like, that flew way farther out than I wanted. Okay, so...
Nice
that, for some reason, came out way too hard. Alright. And I undersent it.
Nice approach. Nice pawn. Oh yeah.
Too hard. Again. I played this earlier, and, yeah, clearly I didn't learn anything. Not a goddamn thing.
Chip in birdie.
Okay, we'll take it. Yeah, you're not kidding. But... it too far over. That sucks. Nice, though. And of course, mine rolls all the way the back the fuck off the grid. God damn, I just can't catch a fucking break. See what I'm talking about? Alright. Well.
Nice par.
Something happened? Did Mike also get it? Because if so, very nice. I just need to see it.
Nice shot.
Nope. See, when I think it has to come in from the right-hand side, but the wind, it kind of changes that, so my perception really needs to change with my aim as well. Because right now, it's like, it ain't it, Chief.
Nice birdie.
Nice. Good putt there, Mike. Good save. That's not a gimme, that's for sure. All right, well, good luck on the back nine. Sorry, like I said, I usually get a little quiet during tournament matches, and since I've basically eliminated myself, now I am just practicing. I am making sure that I'm not going to make the same mistakes the second time around, because I can't afford it. I didn't want the first game to be a warm-up game, but, I mean, that's kind of the position that we're in now, unfortunately. So, because, I mean, the minimum that I need is a minus 22, I think, to improve my scores. And to get that, I would need a minus 12 through 6. So I would have to average a minus 2 and under from this moment forward. It's not impossible, but it certainly isn't probable. It was good, just not quite it.
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
It's actually okay to go this way in this situation, just because it's not behind the bunker.
Nice shot.
Should be fine. Yep. Okay.
Nice shot.
Not hard enough.
Nice on. Great eagle.
Sheesh. This round has not. It's alright. Very nice, Mike. Keep it going, Mike. You got this. I believe in you. All of my power goes to you this round. Wait, what? Wait, so Duke got... What happened? Damn, I'm sorry, Duke. I don't know what happened.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on. Nice birdie.
Very nice, Mike.
Nice shot.
Not hard enough. God damn it. All right.
Nice birdie.
I mean, we were shit out of luck regardless, but I mean, still would be nice to see him go in. Well, no. I'm good with mine missing if Mike's goes in. Phew. That was one nasty lip that Zen got. Holy shit. Nicely done, Mike. Great chip in. I don't know. I was gonna say they randomly disappeared. I don't know if it was a... Because obviously you don't want it to be on purpose. Because you could take other people with you. So I'm assuming it was accidental. don't know if the wind's gonna make that launch roll, but ordinarily you want to send it like full force up into the face. Ah, Shiza.
Nice approach.
Very close. I was gonna say there was quite a few people pretty darn close. Very nice, Mike.
Nice birdie.
Damn, I'm sorry, Zen. Oh, thank you. I'm just glad we were able to make it on like that, because, you know. Appreciate. One too many clicks over to the left. Oh, damn, I'm sorry about the par, Cress. Those are some really good birdies all around, everybody. All right. Yee, and then 18 has to come in and just be an absolute banger.
Nice shot.
Okay, that was actually pretty decent.
Nice shot.
Settle. Ow!
Nice on.
And I underhit it to end it. That's good. It doesn't matter, but we could have at least walked away with a little bit of more dignity, I suppose. Oh well.
Nice birdie.
It is what it is. Yes. That was a really nice chip, Mike. Way to end it strong. You actually played. You played just fine. A minus 23 is definitely respectable. I don't know if that improves for you, but
Finish.
you definitely put in a much better round. All right. But GG's round one, everybody. Sorry, just kind of in between things at the moment. Um. So, yeah. We're just gonna see if Duncan is available to play, because if not, then we'll go ahead and continue. Because yeah, like most of the lobby cleared out, which is crazy. But yeah. So we'll see if Duncan's back, and if not, then we'll go ahead and rock. Let me go ahead and do this really quick too. Water. Yeah, we gave it a 2-minute wait.
Let's go. The contestants.
But alright. For real this time. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Well, thank you, Jason. Alright.
Nice shot. Nice approach.
Alright.
Nice birdie.
That was, Alright. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No. Like, how does the wind move that shit that much? Like, I thought I adjusted more than I needed to. Holy fuck.
Nice birdie.
Like, I know it's downhill, it's going to be in the air for longer. I know since we're hitting downhill and the wind is against us, it's actually going to be affected more by the wind than less. But it's just kind of like. That's crazy that that ended up moving like 2 squares over to the right with that kind of wind. And Mike missed slightly to the left. Alright, that's fine.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
I don't know what the hell that was. Clearly not the right play. At least from where I was.
Nice birdie.
A nice eagles to Zohan and to Kress. Damn, and very nice to Mike as well. Very nice eagles for everybody except for moi.
Let's just say I wasn't expecting that like at all. I thought that was hanging right. Well, we'll take that. Thank you all. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to catch back up. I just wanted to be a part of the club, man. All right. But thank you all. I appreciate it immensely.
Nice shot.
I knew I put that too far over, but it's all right. All right. It's the okay. We've been hitting this wrong all day, so
Nice shot.
it's about time we got it right. He still got it wrong. Come on. Like, holy shit. How many times is that gonna happen? Well, I mean, I guess that's the last time it can happen, at least during the tournament matches. But, like, holy fuck. Like, global, this is the pin that we got. The last time we played 18, this is the pin that we got. I've missed right, left. Ugh. Summon Satan. But very nice crest. Good eagle. I'm surprised that was the only eagle there.
Nice shot.
Oh, get down. It'll be fine. It's the rough first. There we go. All right, perfect. All right.
Nice shot.
Mm-hmm.
Nice on.
Mm. Painful. Wait. nicely done by Cress again. Zero wins? No, just very light wins.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Damn, very nice, Mike. Holy shit. Great eagle. Oh, I got it too! I got it too! Yes! Wow. That's amazing. I thought mine had too much backspin. If I missed that by anything, that thing was absolutely not getting. Wow. Woo! W for Team Reverie on that one. That's amazing. Nicely done. Seriously, thank you, Jason. Thank you, Mike. And very nicely done, Mike. All right. All right.
Nice shot.
Okay, stop, please. Stop, please. All right.
Nice on.
All right. It was close. It was close.
Nice birdie.
ordinarily the line on that one is dead aim and like 3.85 iron, at least if I recall correctly. So, almost 10 mile per hour wind. Well, technically 9 mile per hour is like just underneath 9 meters. So it's like, anyway, we made it past it. Let's continue.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I didn't hit that, and I left myself with a terrible leave. That's
Nice
not
hit.
good, but it's okay. I thought that one was going to fly out a lot more, but it really didn't. Wow. Holy shit, Mike. Great eagle. That was amazing. Seriously, nicely done. I can't. Okay. Alright. It's fine.
Nice.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're on that kind of, like... Alright. I say this every time, but it's annoying every time. You get on a good pace, and then you throw it out with a par. Like, you just can't escape the fucking front nine without a par somewhere. But, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, we're still on a really good pace. I'm not gonna let that fuck me over. But, like, it's still annoying as shit. Anywho, that out of the way. Good luck on the back nine, everybody. You're doing fantastic, Mike. Keep up the good work.
Nice shot.
I am not just here to support this round. I am here to fucking play. So, let's actually do this. I thought that thing was lipping. That thing, I was just like, it's mixing on the right. Mm-hmm. All right, all right, all right. We made it. Okay. And nicely done, Zohan, as well. I was gonna say, I'm sorry about the round, but I mean, an eagle's an eagle. Okay. That might be too hard.
Nice approach.
That's just not fair, man. That's just not fair. Hey, for fuck's sake.
Nice birdie.
In a game of inches. It's not the end of the world, obviously. It's just, damn, we need every single one of these that we can to drop, and to miss that is just. But anyway, let's continue.
Nice shot.
Everything was what I wanted, except I was off on the aim.
Nice approach. Great eagle.
And if you thought those were practice swings, those were not. If you've been watching me for a while, I just have a nasty habit of letting go of this right before I make contact with the ball. Don't know why. It's just been a part of my game for a very long time. So I just have to kind of recognize it and deal. So it's just because I don't want to be having to try and hit max backspin all the time. And the fact that I was able to hit it like I was just like, okay. But
Nice on. Nice birdie.
fantastic hole in one once again, Mike. Fantastic. And very nicely done as well, Cress. Seriously. Very nicely done to you both. But holy shit, Mike. Go the fuck off. Like, I'm getting close. I'm trying to keep pace. I am trying so hard. I'm right here with you, but seriously. Keep it going. Let's keep it going.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Don't go in the bunker.
Nice approach.
That would have been just an unholy albatross. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. The fact that that thing missed the bunker by about that much. underpredicted. Not terrible power, but yeah,
Nice.
underpredicted by a couple squares.
Nice birdie.
Nice putt after hitting the stick, Mike. That's how I felt on a couple of them.
Nice shot.
Very nicely done, Mike. Congratulations. That was fantastic. Okay. Nicely done as well, Mike. Okay. Wait. Are you... Okay.
Nice shot.
Yes, 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 yes. Mike, you did so good. You did so good. I'm so glad I got it. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm sorry. I was just happy. But that's fair. All right. All right. Last hole. Great hole in ones, though. Seriously, fantastic hole in ones. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Oh, get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Shit. Stop. Stop. All right. That is not what I wanted to do. I should have just played that how I thought I always should have, and that was hit it with backspin. It's okay. I didn't hit it. That sucks. If I hit that, that makes it. Okay. Really would have been nice to end on an eagle. Because that would have tied my PB, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that would have tied my PB. Damn! Holy shit.
Finish.
Come on. But that is seriously amazing, Mike. Very, 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 very nicely done. That was my best score. Yeah, I was gonna say we were trying. Like that second match was so bad, or that first match was so bad that I'm just like, we can't do that again. We can't. So I just cannot believe that. Oh no, it wasn't actually a PB, Jason. It was actually one away from tying my PB. My PB currently is minus 25. But thank you, I appreciate it though, because minus 24 ain't nothing to slouch at. Wow. Damn, that's crazy, Mike. Sorry, I am just absolutely spent. That was so much focus and concentration. But yeah, our score is absolutely going up. Like, that is one additional good score from me, and it is a 2-stroke improve. No, it's a 4-stroke improvement over what my other one is. So I'm pretty sure now I have a minus 24, a minus 23, and a minus 21, which in total is minus 68. And my goal for this season was minus 69. That would have been pretty nice, but yeah, exactly. Never give up. A couple of those, like, I absolutely could have PB'd that game. A couple of those lips were absolutely brutal, and I can't believe I got a minus 24 with a par on the card. But yeah, like, Hole 9 did me like that, but I'm just like, no, I refuse. I refuse. Ugh. Golly. Anywho, that was nuts. All right, I really need to take a piss. But like, I'm feeling some global, truthfully. If anybody would like to join me in global after I have done, let me know, cause like I'm off work tomorrow. And you know what? Why not? Like, now I can smoke and relax a little bit. That's fair, Jason. But yeah, I will be right back, everybody.
Alrighty, y'all. Before I hop on to the global match, I just figured I'd ask you all, what should I have as a celebratory smoke? I was gonna say I've got a few different options. I'm not gonna show anything on camera because then YouTube will get mad at me later. But I can at least name the flavors. If they get mad at me for that, come on, it's legal in my state. We're talking about weed, yes. And no, I'm not lighting up like a joint or anything. I'm in my room. I will hit a vape. Yeah. What do you all think? Should I go with? Okay, first things first. Sativa or hybrid? What do you think? Sativa or hybrid? Sativa will keep me awake for longer. Hybrid's kind of more of like a relax kind of dealy. At least for me. Indica would put me to sleep. Well, not like immediately, but you know. I realize that there's an ad running, so there's probably not a lot of you that can hear or see me, so my bad. But anyway. Oh, nice. All right. Oh no, 100%. Like, I agree with you. Like, some people don't smoke sativas because it gives them anxiety. I don't really smoke hybrids too terribly much, just because like it hits the very weird in between where my brain wants to be like active and doing things from the sativa, but then the indica is just like, no, but I want to stay on the couch. And so my brain feels like it's fighting itself. No, that's fair. And see, that can also happen as people can get burnt out like that. I've seen that happen a bit. I've just had the benefit of I didn't start smoking until the pandemic. Like, don't get me wrong, I had hit uh like a decent amount before that, but nothing anywhere close to where like it would be for a consistency kind of thing. So, all right, well, let's just go with a nice sativa then, and I don't know. Oh yeah, right. We can go with one of these. Oh wait, that was the one that didn't work. What about this one? All right, cool. We'll go with this one. Man, I am sure glad that I have some smell proof bags. Well, I shouldn't say smell proof. I mean, like, when you get them from the dispensary and they are meant to enclose the smell pretty good. I appreciate having that. All right. Well, time to move this back. I'm going to go do this real fast. Yep, and then we'll get started. So that's where it went. Oh, yeah. And before I get started officially, I totally forgot I had these. But since I did my face reveal, since you all know what this looks like now, I was thinking about updating my profile picture and stuff to one of the drawings. Wait, do I have two envelopes for that? Oh yeah, I guess I do. Man, I thought I found the other drawing really quick.
Oh well. It's like there were 2 drawings of me. So, I was gonna ask your opinion on this one. So, what do you all think? And you can be honest. Got done by an artist. That was at my job. What do you think? Good pick? Bad pick? Yay, nay. Pulled up a little bit. There we go. Oh, yeah. So what do you think? Worth? Well, I appreciate that. And it was pre-mustache, so maybe I'll update it with just my face then. Who knows? But anywho, let's go ahead and get back to global, shall we? I've got a few more games in me. Okay. Well, let's get a timestamp up in here, shall we? Let's go at the 54-minute mark. That's what I'm saying, and that's like, and I drew that Trogdor. It was pretty great. I was gonna say, I was kind of like happy with myself. I was just like, yeah, I definitely got the consummate V's. Consummate. Did I say? Yeah, okay. There we go. If anybody is on global currently, I figured I'd post it there. I'm glad you thought so as well, Mike. Although it was really funny because, and I've told this before, but I, honest to God, couldn't tell you who's heard it. When I did a rock skipping contest in Vermont, last year, they asked me to pick, like, a title to go out to, and I was just kind of like, yeah, alright, the Burninator. So I got announced as the Burninator. Just that. That's the thing. They didn't use my name at all. It was just the Burninator. And I was just like, oh dear. That's fine. I got some cheers, and it was awesome. But it was just really, really funny that I was just like, yeah, the Burninator. I should have also said I've thought about it, and I was just like, I could have went out as Nop. It would have been absolutely comical if anybody there happened to know that name. Like, if I went as Noptach once. Like, if I went as that, if there was anybody at this random rock skipping contest in Vermont in September of last year, and they're just like, he's here. He's not playing golf. And I was just like, yeah, you're right. I do go out and do real things.
Survival golf.
Right, I was pretty happy with that. But anyway, good luck to Kind Lily. And then there was definitely somebody else in there that we knew of, but
Round one.
oof.
Nice shot.
But shoot, what was I gonna say? I can't remember the end of that thought. Oh well. It matters not. So what, are we 100 yards? 119. Okay. We're hitting slightly uphill, so there's that. Yeah. Okay, so we are getting into the territory of being correct. Okay. And then it is against us. And it's uphill, remember. That was not even close still. You kept saying it's uphill, wind slightly against us, and you still left it 25 feet short. I've been doing that consistently, so I do need to like reassess this and actually. So if you left it 25 feet short and you hit that 3.3, let's say 3.3 from 119 yards out, and that was that short, how much do you need to adjust by? Probably about like 0.2 ish. Too hard. And also, I put it the wrong way because I didn't think about it. Maybe I wasn't ready for more coffee. It's okay. My brain is adjusting to what I just maybe sort of, you know. We're just looking for fun. Anyway, I mean, we're definitely in a problematic spot since there's 3 people better than us, but I mean. Okay. Hole 17. This could give us a chance, so we'll see. Uphill. 11. Like that. So it's more like 9.
Nice shot.
If we would have somehow ended up with 2 hole ones on 17, like within a similar amount of time, that would have been crazy. I over adjusted that by just a little bit.
Nice birdie.
Alright, well, that's certainly going to help us in our situation. And shout out Jason for letting me know about these right-handed pins needing to be like approaching from the left-hand side. I needed to remember that, and it gets like, especially for that front location, you need to come in from the left, and so that was awesome. Wow, only birdie there. All right, that's huge, because now we're back tied for first, right where we need to be. Okay.
Semifinal.
So it's downhill, so add a little bit. 13 is 13 and a half, actually. So it's half of 13 and a half. That doesn't split nicely. It's like 6.75, so that's fine. So if it's gonna move about 7, 7.5, then we need to put it over 5, 5.5. Hold on. put it over 5.5 just to be sure, since we're hitting the 5-iron as well. And the wind's slightly with us, so... Whoa! Yeah, I was off by a bit. Both in terms of power and accuracy. Oh, hey, I underestimated the wind. Oh, right, I forgot to take into account that we were hitting downhill. Well, the wind, whether it was going with or against us, so that was my bad. My silly Billy mistake. Oh. Oh. Front pin, great wins. Okay.
Nice shot.
Yep. That's really good. Okay. 216. Okay. All right. Think. Think. All right. It's uphill, so it's gonna take a little bit off. It's uphill. The wind's with us. It's gotta take it less. 71 mile per hour winds is about that. So it's 15.5. It's a little bit less than that. So yeah.
Nice shot.
No. Too hard. If I take a bit off of that, maybe. That needs more time to break, but that's a solid eagle, though. Darn, that was such a good opportunity to finally get my Albie there. We just overhit that. And I don't know why I felt like I needed to hit it that hard. Like, I remembered, yes, it's uphill, so it's obviously going to need a little bit more. But with 31 mile per hour winds with us, it's like I needed the rough hit, which I got, but yeah, it was too high up. You just got to predict the wind better. At least in terms of, like, what it gives you in terms of, like, distance, you know? Like, if I could get that down as well, that would be great. was enough. It's just the wind. Yeah.
Nice on.
Where is the mist there? I'm trying to think, because it's like it was screaming it's going to go over farther than that to me, but I'm just trying to think of where I went wrong. I'm hitting an uphill. Yeah. I mean, we weren't all. Yeah, it was still like 3 squares though, which that is a lot. All right. Well, GG's. GG's, Lily.
Congratulations. Finish.
Oops, didn't mean to go back on that. Alright, we got our Infinite 2 back. Huzzah. Alright, well, let's go ahead and keep this pace up, I suppose. Let's go at 11. Oh. Is that the Charlie from the Discord, or is that a different Charlie? Because if it's the same Charlie, hello. Sorry. These peanut butter M&Ms slap right now. Can't help it.
Golf. Let's go.
Okay. Well, good luck, everybody. Good luck.
The contestants.
S4, S4, S0, AA, BB. Okay.
Oh, I thought that was 0 wins for a second.
Round one.
All right, let's go. That's certainly not 0 wins.
Nice shot.
All right, so far so good.
Nice shot.
2 for 2. Now the real question is can I truly just leave this straight at it and then chip it up at it? That's the big question. That's real close to being able to do exactly that, actually. Let's go for it. Well, since the wind is against us so much, even though it is the front pin, I think I do need to hit this, like, a wee bit harder. Not hard enough, I don't think. Never mind. We 100% take that. We haven't made a chip in on 5 today, so we take it. This is hole 5, right? Yes. Now we just need hole... now it's hole 6. Oh well. I mean, we can still get the eagle on hole 6. It's just not as likely as if we were to have gotten, like, hole 4 and got a hole 1, hole in 1, and then the par 5. But this is what I got. So let's do what with it, what we will with. Q. We take that one. All right, so let's just hope hole 6 is playing nicely, eh? Yes? Yes. Yes. We'll see what the wind looks like. That's a lot of wind. But on the plus side, that means we can just do this. Actually, yeah, we probably do need to be about this far. Let's go right about there. Oh, hold on. Right about there.
Nice shot.
Yep. So far, so good. I just don't like hitting this shot. That's the problem. It's not very fun. So it's downhill, so it's probably playing close to like 140. Yeah, so 7 iron, so that was undersent. Oh, get down there. That and I gave the wind too much credit. Okay, so it wasn't oversent or undersent, and I gave the wind too much credit. I mean, it was a rough... oh, wait. I forgot to do the other parts of my math. That's what happens when you don't do the full equation and you only stop halfway through. I misread that. I just straight up misread that. That was silly.
Nice.
I mean, we're still winning by 1, but now we've opened the door. I didn't want to open the door if I didn't need to. Oh well. That, and it does kind of put us in an impossible situation to get the 70 if we were so inclined to do so. But que sera, sera. Let's continue on. Thought that was 0 wins for a second, and I got excited.
Semifinal. Nice shot.
Uh, 107. Okay, it is actually pushing it ever so slightly. Well, maybe. Okay, and then we need to hit this like almost to the pin, but not quite. What? Why did that stay so far over? Huh?
Nice.
I thought it was you aim a little bit to the right and then that kicks back over, but it just didn't. How strange.
Nice birdie.
Oh well. I mean, it might have been because we were hitting the 7 instead of the 9, but obviously the 9 was never going to make it there, so had to hit the 7, but like because we were 107 yards out, I figured it needed to be farther over to the right, so I moved that, like half a square over. I'm pretty sure it was about half a square. And then just stayed straight. I was like, what you talking about? Woo, that's a lot of wind. Alright. Well, we're hitting it slightly uphill. So, yeah, it's about a little less for that. So, okay. So let's say that's that. What does that put that at? Okay.
Nice shot.
That's a bit firm. Oof. And we still didn't predict the wind enough. It wasn't bad. Like, that's pretty close for how much wind there was.
Nice.
I guess it was closer to like 26 squares instead of 24, it seems.
Nice.
25 or 6 to 4, you say? No, but it was close to that. That's why I said it. We got the burb. We getting there. And 17 again. All right. That's a lot of wind. Alright, max winds. So let's call that. Okay, so if we're calling that. Okay, it's slightly uphill, so it's gonna take a little bit off, but not a lot. Okay, and we do want it to come in from the left. So, if I had to guess, we're probably gonna have to add on like that much more. And then we're gonna have to hit it like.
Nice shot.
Not bad. Not bad at all. We underestimated by just a little bit.
Nice birdie.
Yeah. I was happy with those estimations and those predictions. We are starting to tightening our focus. That was almost a good putt. That's not me trying to sound like I'm a dick or anything. I hope it didn't come across that way, but that's what it was. It was like, I was just like, damn, that would have been nice.
Congratulations. Finish.
Oh, it looks like there's a few people playing on Global right now, so I'll hold up. Sorry, I'm just trying to determine how we're looking on Global right now, because it looks like there's a few people online at the moment, so I'm just kind of like, oh, hey, what's up? We play? Okay, it looks like they were in the semis a couple minutes ago, so they shouldn't be that far away. At least I don't think. So we can give it a minute, and actually, anybody interested in a game of Make or Miss? we might have time for one. If somebody says something in the chat, for sure. If not, no worries. I was gonna say, I figured I'd offer. Because I did actually get a couple of clips from when I was playing yesterday. I wasn't streaming, I was just recording. Just because I was pretty tired. And it's like, alright, this is a training session anyway. So let's just kind of record this bad boy and chill. Oy. All right. All right. Well. Oh yeah, and I totally missed Noelle hopping in as well. Good God. So it's good to see you, Noelle. If you happen to be on stream either. I am not sure. But yeah, sorry. I was really focused on the tournament match earlier. A lot of things spreading my brain. So, but... Let's see. And I do understand that reference. Sorry, again, we were just making sure everything's good to go. So apologies if there's been a little bit of a dead period. I just was tired of missing everybody on global because I didn't realize there were so many people playing all of a sudden. So I was just like, oh hey, well let's get in on this. So here we are. We were just off everybody else by like 5 or so minutes. So we're just trying to get back to that. I figured they were going to wait or I was going to wait. Since there's only one of me and there's a lot of them, I figured I'd wait. Although me just like sitting here and I'm sure peak quality content. Nothing but the best around here. But yeah, it looks like they should be wrapping up here shortly-ish. Yeah, but yeah. Alright. Alright, cool. And it looks like we just need pattern and then we'll be good to go. Because it looks like everybody else is ready, I'm pretty sure. I thought this was free to play. Jeez. That's funny. Well, GG's. Oh, hello. Good to see you. I was gonna say thanks for hopping in. Ugh. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get a timestamp up in here. Alright. So, let's go at 35. Oops. Alright, cool. We got a timestamp, people. 35-minute mark. Which is in about 30 seconds. Oof. And god damn it, this happened again. But the last time you were here, SKZ, again, you go by a different name. I know that. You know that. And I feel like the last time I asked you about it, you're just like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. You know, the different stuff and things. And I was like, no, I appreciate it. But boy, howdy, I'm really getting bummed that I'm... Again, I'm just not good with names. But... Wait. Kevin. Unless I'm wrong on that. I could totally be wrong on that. Ooh, okay, we ended up getting Lily. I don't know if we know anybody else. If I do, please shout yourselves out. I would like to know. Unless you don't want to shout yourself out, in which case we're good. But good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Good luck in your various matches.
Let's go. The contestants.
I'm not sure who iSync is. They're Infinite 11. So that's definitely noteworthy.
Round one.
Woof. That's a lot of wind.
Nice shot.
Okay, how far are we out? 97. Okay. Full left to right. Alright. So it's downhill, which will probably put it at an even 100. Okay. Well, let's just start moving squares. Is there anything else that we need to account for that I'm forgetting? It's downhill, so it's going to be in there slightly longer. That's right, because, okay, so to compromise or assess for that, we just need to move it like right there. And then the speed. The wind is slightly against us. Slightly. still didn't give the wind enough credit. That's crazy. And we didn't hit it hard enough, but we'll take that.
Nice one.
I figured we were going to be a little bit short, but...
Nice birdie.
Hole 3 with some pretty strong winds again. It's not necessarily the direction that you want.
Nice shot.
Yep, that'll be fine. About as close as you can get hitting the tree anyway, without hitting it.
Nice shot.
Okay. Just missed.
Nice
One
attempt.
bad for sure. Just missed.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Wow, hole 17 again. Landed on thick today, huh? I mean, we get hole 18 next, but... Alright. So... Okay, that's pretty true. So... Okay.
Nice shot.
Just took a little bit too much off of that.
Nice
I underhit that. I felt it, and that sucks. That was such a bad putt. Like, I don't know what my putt was on that, but that was not it, Chief.
Nice.
That was one of those weird, like, instead of using your shoulders and going through, you try to use your arms in some weird, unusual way, and I was just like, well, that was an unnecessary slip. Because that was a very good chip for iSync. Oh, and a nice birdie for our kind Lily as well. But yeah, there was no reason I shouldn't have gotten birdie there. I mean, like, if I missed the putt, then I missed the putt, but it shouldn't have been missing the putt because of that. That was just a straight up short. Not good wins either.
Nice shot.
I mean, that's a good approach. Like that. Okay.
Nice shot.
Nope, too far over. And we got launch roll with the spoon. See, I was trying to avoid launch roll by hitting spoon instead of driver, but that clearly did not work. This is a real shame. I can't believe that stayed up that high.
Nice approach.
That is a real shame.
Nice birdie.
That was another good eagle for Lily.
Final round.
Wow, that really stayed up there.
Nice approach.
GG's. Oh, hello, Bubbles. Long time no see, but not much. I was gonna say, we've been going for a minute. But I figured I'd play a few more globals after the shotgun match.
Cool. Finish.
Alrighty. I figured I'd still lose a little bit of rank, because, oh, I lost. That took me out of 1, even though I lost to a 2 higher rank. Alright, whatever. Okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get another timestamp up in here then. Let's go with 52. I was just about to do that. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it has been a while since I've had the caffeine in my system, and wow, between my regular job and this today, I've been streaming for, or been working for 13 hours today. Damn. Hey, that's alright. I may have a surprise at the end of the stream in regards to that, though. Almost time. Hopefully we can get some people, because there's a lot of people playing right now. Hey, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Hell yes.
Go.
I was gonna say, we got quite a few people.
Let's go.
Alright, well, good luck, good luck. This is one heck of a stack lobby, that's for sure. And it's hole 17 again.
Round 1.
But we've been playing that a lot today, so we'll go with it. Alright, so there's that. And then we just need to make the adjustments for everything else. So yeah. Okay.
Nice shot.
We'll see what happens. Not quite. Oh well.
Nice.
I figured the wind was gonna stop us, but this was worth a shot. Okay, good birdies. For those that got them. Zohan, Lily, AP, very nice. Good birdies.
Woo! Once again, just a ton of wind for hole 18.
Nice shot.
Alright, we learned our lesson from this last time. We need to play this with backspin. So. It's uphill, so we take a little bit off of that. We're clubbing up, so we take a little bit off of that. Okay. Got it. Whoa, I was off on my aim again. Thankfully, the backspin actually kept me in a pretty good spot this time, which we desperately needed and will take.
Great eagle.
We'll take the eagle. We didn't screw it up this time. We just had to learn the lesson the last time.
Semifinal. Nice shot.
$136.
Not quite hard enough, but boy, that was a really, really good line. Nice, Zohan.
Nice birdie.
Oh, looks like Zohan takes the solo lead with that. Darn, we could have, but well, could have been there with them, but it's kind of hard to guesstimate with that. But yeah, just a little bit too little. 11 or 12. Oh, wow. Duh. That was hole 1, not 10. How many holes have you played of this? Enough. How often do you get 1 and 10 mixed up? Enough. Gross.
Nice shot.
Jesus Christ.
Nice shot.
Oh. Okay, the wind might actually be doing what I want. Although it might be a little bit too much. Even clubbing up. Well, actually clubbing up might solve the problem. So let's club up to the 3-iron then. Get that gentle backspin. And to do this, we need to hit it like right there. Whoa. A, the wind took that way more than I thought. B, that
Nice on.
wind didn't knock that down nearly as much as I thought it would. Oh well. Otherwise, if we hit that less powerful, I feel like that actually could have worked.
Nice birdie.
Well, it looks like it's down to this. I wonder what we'll get. Probably bonus hole, since that's what we'll be getting today. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, hole 13 is fine, I guess, but like a hole 1 to tie, potentially tie. No.
Final round.
God damn it, that fucking fringe hit screwed me. That hits the green, I feel like that actually works out pretty well. But that fringe hit destroyed any dreams I had.
Well, GG's. Good W, Zohan.
Sorry about that, Lily.
Amazing. Finish.
Oh, hey, we're back in Infinite 2. How about that? Second place for Infinite 2. We'll take that. All right. Well, everybody, I think I'm going to call it quits for the evening. It's been a long day. But I had a lot of fun. I was a little worried based on how we did the first round of shotgun, but then we ended up getting the minus 24, which is huge. Mike, minus 27, absolutely gargantuan. And I'm wishing best of luck to our last teammate, Duncan, tomorrow. I was going to say, hoping they do fantastically. But yeah, I was going to say, I think we gave it a really good run for the money on the last week. So I'm ultimately happy. Either way, though, the announcement that I was going to make. So, starting next week, I go down to a 4-day work week at my job. So, I will now have 3 days off, and I'm going to try and start streaming potentially 3 times a week instead of just twice. Yeah, and we're actually going to potentially try and for real this time, play some different games, which might be on Fridays. So stay tuned for all that. I was going to say I'm excited. I was going to say, and thank you for all the continued support on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok, because, like, holy shit. I was going to say, YouTube has been crazy recently, like really crazy. So I really appreciate you all. And speaking of that, yeah, I got you. Those are the social medias that I got linked. So if you want to follow those and sub, I really appreciate the support. And yeah, I stream every Tuesday, usually once during the weekends, and we'll see what else we got in mind. So either way, though, yeah, it's all Nop Touch ones. Feel free to check them out. And yeah, either way, appreciate you all as usual. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from. And I will catch you all next time.